something in my mind. It's like I remember this girl that I met like freshman year. Um, it's, I remember like she was kind of like mad at me at the time, sort of. But she like that stuff I was saying yesterday about like like this girl was like exploiting me and stuff like that. And she just kind of said like how easy it was. She was like open with me about like manipulating men. She would like tell me like I did, I fucking did the crux to this guy and shit like that. And, like, she just tell me about this shit all the time, like every single day, every time that I talk to her. And she would just tell me about like she's manipulating some poor dude all the time, like every other time. I don't know, man. Just I don't know how to feel about girls. Just kind of nothing bad ever happens to them for stuff like this. Like no one, like there's no like they can just like exploit us and not really nothing really bad happens to them. Just you know, and like to be honest, like none of us really trust them anyways. We're just like so desperate. Even just speaking for myself, but like when you're that desperate, it's like it's not really trust. It's like you're just in a position where you're just extremely desperate. You're like so desperate to the point where like you want to be able to trust them, but you don't actually trust them. You can't do that. It's not that you can't do that. It's just they haven't really given you any reason to. Mhm. And you're not like in a position to like actually have a choice or not. You're just like kind of hoping you get lucky, basically. And do that stuff like all the time. And she said it's so easy, and like I'm not trying to like judge her looks or whatever. Like everyone's into different things, but she wasn't even like 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 that compared to the other girl I was talking about. She's not even like anything crazy. Like she was just like a normal looking girl. She wasn't even like she wasn't even like I wouldn't like I wouldn't like she wouldn't like catch my eye or anything like that. No, that wouldn't happen. And I don't think based off of my own experience, I don't think anybody would feel that way either. So they like grew up in the same hometown or something like that. But anyways, like I don't think anyone would like pay much attention to her on a physical, just like based off of her physical traits. Yeah, I they just do that shit all the time and nothing ever happens to them. It just feels so wrong. Like, I don't know what to do. Like as someone in my position, am I ugly? I probably am ugly. Like really ugly. Like my face is probably like disgusting or something. Yeah, probably really gross. I'm not just like see, I wanted to say like just let the girls come to you, but like if she's coming to you, it's probably to, exploit and stuff, so that's not really a good reason either. You can see there's a bug here. Like it's like no. I'm not even sure if I really need this to be honest. I might just like, like not change the word. I might just leave it alone. Like, I don't really want to change it much. But yeah, I might just do that instead. Just add like an extra tag, not really much. It would be a little strange to have like, oh, never mind. Hold on. It's not that important. It's just like an inner tag. I can't access the um inner the HTML. I wanted to do it from this function. I can't do that though for some reason. Maybe this will work. No. Wait, hold on. Maybe it'll work. Let's see. I think Vue doesn't let you like Vue doesn't let you like access. It's not Vue. It's like you can't access this kind of stuff from there. It's the only problem. Yeah, now it's like broken and shit. So I don't know why it breaks when it does that, but it just breaks for some reason. It's really cold outside. Like really fucking cold outside. I think most people, I don't really believe in surveys. Like, I don't think they like mean much of anything. Hold on. Um, outside. God, it's so cold. My blanket already feels like a popsicle. Like the outside of it. The inside feels great. It's like less than 20 degrees. I just want to know what women actually think about me. I want to know what they actually, how they actually see me. I don't want to like, always be wondering if they're just trying to use me or something. But I really don't want them to just keep doing that. It's really just, it just kind of like, just makes me feel, it leaves me feeling very like, jaded. And what they think about me means a lot to me. I'm not gonna lie, like it does. It means a lot to me. Okay, so I don't really know what's wrong with this thing. I can't use document, like document that government ID is not gonna work. Change the ID. That's actually not a bad idea. If I just make the ID something specific, should be fine, right? I think it'll be fine, yeah. And I don't like that idea. I think something that might happen. Just don't do that. Don't do it. Don't do that. Not even like dating. How about I make like a hmm, if I made like a separate function and I made that one an on-click function. If I had like this is gonna be really disgusting, but let's see if I can do this. All right, so this will be the on, and okay, and then I just realized it's a binding thing. No, it doesn't work. Never mind. It does we can't do that. Did it give me a recommendation? Can reuse content. People just straight up don't have any respect for me. Like, I'm always like the person people are okay with, like, talking down to, like, telling me shut up and shit. I don't trust anything women my age have to say. Like, to me or to anyone. I just don't trust anything they have to say. Maybe it's not a good idea to be saying stuff like that. Like, I don't know, thing where I'm trying to get a job, but, I don't. Like, I'm just so many times, like social status matters like so much to them. Nothing they say means anything. I fully believe that at this point. Did something just fall on my floor? Like a bug or something? Yeah, but like they're just too concerned with status that like nothing honest could ever come out of their mouth. Maybe I'll look back at this in a couple of years and think, oh, that's not true. But at the moment, I believe that's true, like completely, for like women my age at least, or in college or before college. Or, you get what I'm saying. If there's a group, nothing they say means anything. Just an excuse to be dishonest. Okay, okay, yeah, that's a little bit of a push. Like that's kind of an excuse to be dishonest. It's a little bit pushing it. Like there's a reason, I guess. But well, I guess. Is there a better way to do this? It's so cold, but I really don't want to like. If I close the door, I'm not gonna like, you know, hear anything. I was just taking the first one. I should take all of them. Yeah, but I wouldn't rely on that. Just don't do that. Yeah, I'm saying all this stuff, but like, in real life, when I actually see, like, you guys sound fucking stupid, but when I actually see him, like, I kind of like melt a bit in the inside, on the inside. It's like all this bad stuff is like objectively happening. When I'm like here at my house, it's like so obvious that it's just obvious, like it's so obvious that like they're just not people with the best intentions. And then when you're there in person, like everything just kind of goes quiet. They just have that effect on you. It's just the way they are. It's just how it is. It's so obvious though. They take advantage of that shit. It's so fucking obvious. I think I've said enough. I'll just get back to this. So I gotta. I already tried this. Fuck. There goes my entire project. Yeah. Oh, I didn't get more nuts. I'm gonna close the door. It's too cold. Can't tolerate. Didn't get much sleep last night. What's the alternative? I'm just trying to modify code. I'm not trying to do anything like that. Yeah, that's just a really buggy way of doing things. I'm not doing that right now. I did that at Beamio, bro. The shit I made was so fucking dysfunctional. It was horrible. Yeah. So I fucking, I tried to call something that doesn't exist in my backend crash. Actually, don't worry about that right now. It doesn't matter. I don't need my backend. I think I need at least one backend. Like, I need at least one of them, but no, don't worry about that right now. It's fine. What can I do? I said I could try to like make the ideas something else, but like I'm not sure how verbose they can be. If they can even be verbose at all, to be honest. Oh boy. Ain't nobody hacking my shit. Not if I use this, just not use it. Maybe there's another keyword I can use. I don't know you, I just know that you can. Where's my laptop? I got a warranty and I used it and I like sat on my laptop, but like it hasn't came back in like 5, 6 days. And like I don't know where it is. I thought I would have gotten it by now. What was he asking? Oh, here, look, you have to do it like this. You have to like deref or whatever. I don't even know what that is. Deproxy. I just know what you know. It's not defined. To me, it's not defined. I don't think it's allowed to work for on click. Click on click. A different error. Oh no, it's not different. How long ago? But I don't think that should matter. They don't like. Sometimes they do remove things, but I don't think that's a problem here right now. That's why is he putting he's putting a callback inside of an HTML tag. That's crazy. It's not any, it's like specifically oh my god, bro. It's just going anywhere. What the fuck, bro? Please don't crash my computer. Oh my god, my computer's gonna crash for a second there. Is the stream still up? Yeah, it's still up. Okay. Uh, just guessing at this point. I don't even know what I'm doing. Refs. Is that helpful? No. No. Isn't that what you wanted? Where did this even come from? What? When concepts. Like, motherfucking. Doesn't matter, it's just a function. Oh, I need to do this. Get rid of that. Does not work. It's not a function. Your mom is not a function, motherfucker. Now, I go back here. This. It doesn't work again. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. So, can I deref for that something I can do? Just want something to happen. Fucking anything. Just anything, bro. Oh my god, this is so annoying. False? What do you mean false? That doesn't even make sense. What? Just stop doing this because it's not working out probably. Or the other way I can do is probably work. So, um, give me some minutes. I already have the hashes in there. No, that's a little more. Lower pause here. Search comments. Oh, oh shit, I can't get that done. I was gonna play a song for you, but like, I realized it's on my phone and not on my computer, so I can't play it. Damn, such a shame. And, I will not do that. But successful. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. There's no way I could do it. So he could, yeah. Hold on. Damn it. What am I doing? Fuck. Just, damn it. Alright. I can change the inner HTML. Just look at inner text. Is that something I can do? What even is inner text? I guess we'll find out. Okay. Doesn't help. Nope. Wait, hold on. Inner text changed like everything. Like, why is it just changing that one object and nothing else? Alright, really easy solution to this is to just do this. I just really don't want to. That's basically, I just really didn't feel like doing this. So I have reps. I can only one load button. So let's use the hash here. And the base is off the hash. And it should be all good now. I think should be fine. Um, what the fuck? Hash is not defined. Oh yeah, you're right. It's not defined. I have to say props to hash. Is it opened? Are they open? Yeah, that's it. Reader should be fine. What the fuck? Oh, I have to flip it around. It's still doing the same thing as before. It's not even the same. Oh, never mind. It's okay. That's acceptable. That's okay. That's acceptable. I just put it a little bit confusing, but actually, it's that I don't like confusing code. Just, no one fucking does. It's just such a massive advantage. I'm still thinking about like the girl. I mean, to be honest, it's hard not to, not think about them. Like once you start, it's hard to stop. Okay, so this is kind of working. My backend just closed. My backend just shut down. I'm gonna go get some nuts really quick. Um, yeah, I don't have any stories to say. I just want some food. Okay, so I have nothing to say. All right. Oh, I'm all right. So anything needs to still make a way to. Two things I need is so now I need to make like the creative parts here, the creational. So like making replies and hold on, let me just make a failsafe really quick. So let me think, how should that work? Um, so if somebody tries to get replies for this and there's no hash for this, so what happens? I click that function, it goes here, and here goes here, and okay. I know it crashes here because of the fetch. So when it goes here and it goes here, um, two hours. Everything should be fine up to here, but right here is most likely a problem. The real issue is that the back end is crashing and there's nothing there. It's not so much that like that the front end is like having problems, it's just the back end is crashing. That's the only real problem here. So if if this fails, I needed to this should get hash right here. So you should be fine connecting. Querying, you'll have a problem. So if error, do not throw an error, just do nothing. Just do nothing. You will not be missed. Just don't do anything. Let's see if this fixes it. Error, just if the error is then should I make another callback function for this? No. Wait, actually, maybe Josh. It just won't do anything. Now you're criticizing my SQL request, man. What's wrong with you? It did the same thing as before. So I guess just do that and it should be okay. Let me restart the server. Restart the server. And now I do this. I make a request that's bad. Go here. Is it broken? It's broken. Okay. Did it say bad request? No. Okay. So that's weird. What happens? So is it still printing out a result in spite of all that? So it doesn't think there's anything wrong with that. It didn't even print what it was. So I kind of wait. It's still on. The server is still on. Oh, I didn't. I didn't click a bad one here. and now it's broken. It still didn't return anything, so not really sure what to expect here. Yeah, it's saying it's failing because this doesn't exist, so doesn't that mean that if I just check if it's undefined or not, it'll be fine? You have to return something. Wait, do I? I don't think, I think you might not have to. I got my server turned off. Wait, no, it's not. What the fuck? What's happening? So it's undefined. Did it crash? No. Then what's the problem? Well, I can't. Okay. The problem is I can't even load, like, it's not even loading, like, the replies. So I can't, like, really do much with what I have here. It's supposed to mean something. Let's start over. I'll get some grapes to that. What's the fucking problem? I'm just going from the front end or the back end. I didn't do anything to the back end. I mean, to the front end. It was, my God. Imagine being a software engineer. The exact same thing I had a second ago. I don't see anything wrong with this. What's wrong with what I did? I don't understand. Even this is loading properly. Like, is it actually? Yeah, it is. What the fuck? Then, huh? You basically asked for the same thing. Sure. Shit. I don't know what I'm doing. God, why is this not working? Yeah, my back end is fine now. Let's see what I have this. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Why is this not working? Did something happen to sequel? No, that's the other one though. Yeah, but still, nothing happened. So, shit. Brother, that's the life. If somebody loves me, I wonder why they would love me. What about me would they even care about exactly? I'm not trying to sound like insecure. I'm just like wondering like what about me would be so like important to them. Like, I'm just wondering now. What the fuck? Dude, every 2 seconds it feels like my computer's about to crash. Oh, here. So now you basically made it so that failing means returning what it's supposed to return. There we go. So what I need is a failsafe. So if I call this here, the wrong function. Fails are like that. It's an empty array. So you just check if it's empty. Got a problem over. Okay, you just check if the length is equal to 0. It's an array anyways. Graded. It doesn't really fucking matter to be honest. Does it? Yes. It is imperative of it. It's imperative of it. Alright, so if I click one of the bad links, what happens? Skadash. Skadoodle. It works, sorry, we're good. Nothing bad happens. That's all that matters. I can click any of these and it won't explode. Dude, what is up with the fucking calibration on my mouse? Alright, we're good. We're very good. See of these nuts. See more of these nuts. See more of these motherfucking nuts, bro. This motherfucker. You know, I'm about to come. Spectre 6000. Okay. I personally felt kind of worried about him. Not because like he's. I feel like I can kind of like I can't really relate to him. I feel like saying I could relate to him would be like boosting myself because I think in reality I know that he's like sort of above me, but like I'm kind of worried because like from what I'm seeing, it looks like his ego is like really big, and that causes him to like if somebody like messes with him, he's like, oh well, fuck you, bro. I'm not gonna go down without a fight. Like he doesn't say that, but like that's like the mentality he like seems to have going into everything. So I was kind of worried about him for that. It's like like, you're kind of like letting other people control you because of that. Um, Like in that situation, you're kind of like letting them control you. Like, I was kind of worried that like things might, but he seems to like frown out after a while. He's like older now, so I don't think like really, he's not like really like he doesn't seem like his ego's like really like getting so much now. I don't know what it's like to have thousands of people watching you all the time. That level of I'm pretty sure that comes with a lot of anxiety. So maybe that's the reason why he feels so like antsy. It's like fight him off and shit. I'm not talking about like the like the little like fake gun videos where he's got like a little like I don't know. He probably has like a frying pan. He's like scraping it with some shit or something. I don't. I'm not talking about that. I mean like I'm talking about like everything else other than that. You know what I mean? You think he uses a frying pan and scrapes it with some metallic shit? That'd be I don't know. Maybe he does that. All right, so now I gotta do that here. So not there, over here. There's some like basic functionality I need to put in, but I haven't put it in yet. So it's like some basic things. Yippee-ki-yay, boy. Never mind, I'm not saying that. Wow. Okay, so now I should probably make logins. Yes, I should probably do that. Um, yeah, I might change the way that I route everything. Now that I think about it, I have to reroute everything that I do. I mean, actually, it's not gonna be that bad if I can just like, I can just stick it probably to the end of everything. Yeah, I can just like stick it to the end of like every post, or I can make it at the beginning. I can put it like in the start. I can put like the login information at the start. Dude, I'm making this extremely easy to hack. I'm like saying out loud what's gonna happen. But yeah, oh, you can't do that. Never mind. You're not allowed to like. Okay, I have to put it at the end then. Um, yeah, I have to put it at the end. Okay, so wow, I heard myself. How do you want to go about doing this, my friends? I'll probably just make a hash out of their password. and like strictly their password. So you guys just get like a hashing function, like just like something. Yeah, for sure. Okay, I'll just use that one then. This is for each character. Yeah. Okay, I'll just use this one. Multiply it by a prime number. Dude, I had like one interview. It was like it wasn't that long ago. I had one interview like ever. Like I'm struggling to get an interview. I only had like one interview ever, and like I don't know if I talked about this already or not. But like the dude, like I was like, he said like, tell me about yourself. And like I'm just like fucking so stupid, bro. I was so fucking dumb the whole time. He like asked me about explain your projects, and I was like, okay, so I made this project and it didn't go so well, and then like I just moved on. Like it was just so fucking stupid, bro. It was so fucking stupid. I was talking about this shit right here. I'm getting kind of distracted. It's just really quick. I was talking about what the fuck is in here? This shit. I just straight up didn't make it. I tried messing around a bit with like Android Studios, and I was trying to see like if you could like do anything in AI with it. I basically just could not do it at all. You just saw my number. It's fine. Oh my God, dude, I just didn't make it basically. I was just struggling, bro. I was struggling so much. Okay. Mom. Can I please call up mom? What does this mean? Like, when like, okay, I understand that like I'm about to say something stupid. But just never mind. I'm about to say something really stupid. I feel like you should still be able to see the home page with this. You can still see stuff, but you just can't like, if I add this, does it break my code? What? I need to have it? Oh, can I just do this then? This is broken. I think that broke it. Yeah, but it still has like the component there. Like, it still has the home component. How do you make a? Uh, I could have sworn you could like add multiple. That's what I did. Does that not work? Oh, motherfucker, you gotta be kidding me. That's so lame. That is actually so fucking lame, bro. Are you serious? That is so lame. That is so fucking lame. Dude, oh my God, that is so lame. You gotta be kidding me, dude. That is actually so lame. That is so fucking lame. So you have to have it. It's not a choice. Okay, well, I guess I could just do this then. No, that's still really stupid though. So should I just reroute them to something then? No user. I can't do that. Like I'm just like people get cybersecurity degrees, so shit like that doesn't happen. I need to reroute everything though. You have not done anything yet. I will give you nothing at all in return for this. Okay? But you gotta ask yourself sometimes, are you desperate or do you trust them or are you just desperate? You gotta really, you gotta know the difference. Or is it? I forgot how I even like set up most of the stuff. What the fuck, bro? What is this? Da, da, da. Okay, and then here, I just make it, what was it? Should have the, props here. I didn't take in the props. There's no, that's right here. Yeah, we do. Bruh, you will die or something. You can impersonate as somebody else. That's a much bigger problem. Impersonation. I wonder if like if nobody like put that little, like the dramatic music they put over like tech stuff. No one would take it seriously. What's that like money making opportunities? 'Cause I don't even really care about this industry. Yeah, you could just check like if it's no user, then you gotta log in. Yes. That, that's funny. How cool it is to like think that you could have like admin badges or some shit like that. She used to like feel so cool to me. To everyone, honestly. Like, it's not just me, it's everyone. I think you just do this. Yeah, you just reroute it immediately. So you would just go here, Barami, Barabu. Yeah, what the fuck am I doing? So here. Fuck is this? Oh, you must have loved that, don't you? Am I being used? No, just yeah. I was thinking of something. My bad. Can I just do this my own way? Like I can just like if I just use setup, do I really need to do all this stuff? And just like cut the code in half. Wait, hold on. I don't know what the actual title is yet. Okay, I need to a little bit more information then. Show you what I'm capable of. Oh man, I'm really fucking mad. But, wait, what? But this is the post. Why would that matter? Huh? What? Why does that matter? So you mean this? It didn't work though. I didn't save this yet. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. Oh yeah. I wanted to talk about this. So I turned 21 like about like about 3 weeks ago. 1, 2, 3, about almost a month, but about 3 weeks ago I turned 21. I went to a bar like about 2 weeks ago for the first time. I didn't get drunk or anything. I just wanted to see what the place looked like. Or even checking IDs, but that's dude, like that stuff I was talking about. But like you know, just don't seem like they're telling you their intentions and shit. The girls over there seem so refreshing compared to that. Like I feel like they would never lie to me. Like they'd be extremely straight up with everything that they're thinking about whatever I am or whatever I'm doing. They would not lie at all. Like they just seem super upfront. It was such a fucking refresher to see that. Like, it was just so fucking refreshing. No, you just gotta get. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that. It was like that shit was just. Oh god, it felt so fucking. It felt so good. It was so interesting too. It was just. I don't like that word. It feels kind of vague, but um, dude, that shit was just. It was something I'm probably gonna remember for a while. Like they will be super upfront with you. Like it's just that's just something you kind of miss after a while when you're like dealing with other kinds of girls, to say the least. I'm just checking it works. I didn't set it up yet. Why didn't it go back there then? You know what? I'm not gonna even bother with that. There we go. Oh, because yo, that is actually a seriously bad problem. They can't go back now. Dude, that is actually kind of bad. That's actually kind of bad. Like, if if someone like there's, I don't know how that's even possible. If somebody stumbles upon here, they can't go back. That is actually really bad. I'm not gonna fix it though, but just I don't know. It just sounds. It seems so like problematic. Like, it just oh my God, dude. It seems such a big problem to have. This is Sunday. Yeah. All right. So what should I do now? I got my everything. So what I can do now is make a login. Yeah, make a login. Oh wait, actually, now that I think about it, since Vue made everything like left to right, what I can do is I can use this side to make the login thing. So like say, you are this guy, something like that. It's gonna be pretty convenient. All right, so where is it? Starts right around here. Wait, what am I looking at? Here. Right. Yeah, right here. So, Yeah, see, it looks all nice and smoothie. Alright, so now go here, do the exact same thing. How come that ended up here and not there? Let's see if it works the same way. I don't see anything. Here? Oh, that's terrible. I don't like that. It's disgusting. Just make the margins bigger. And live without. Actually, you know what? Aren't you reusing this? You could just make this a component. Like, just make the whole login bit a component. You're reusing this thing, so just reuse it. Don't do that. Just add this in. So, master scripts. I'm not sure that's song I hate now. That's I haven't been doing this on purpose. I gotta find YouTube. So how's that a good thing? Why do projects take so long to make anyways? Like, I mean, you're just seeing right now, but like, I used to think stuff would be happening fast, like happen quickly. It's anything but the case. Shit is a slow, laborious process. It's right there. Yeah, but I can reuse it now. That's like the main thing I need to care about here. If I try to center this, does it like center within itself? Alright, so I think how does this shit work? We can make like a. I'm not trying to get too crazy with the style in here, but um, what was that? What is this? What is this? Get rid of that off the board. I really like these pretty much. There we go. Okay, so I need a box. Um, Just like give you like I'm just a typical angry. I didn't even use social media. My fucking memories is like worse than social media. That's not true. Like it's way worse. It's not even like if you're there for like hours and shit. That not a lot of stuff can be worse than that. Like you like go down this like rabbit hole and stuff. It's just like I don't know. It's pretty bad for you. It's like really easy to destroy your review of things by doing that. Nah, nah, nah. Sound professional, of course. That's all. Use like an input tag. Actually, is there like a view version? Uh, I think Vue might have some special ones, maybe. Maybe not. Input. I don't quite know what's happening here. Is any good? Okay, let's take a look at what we've created. Nothing. We've made nothing at all. Okay, interesting. Oh, there it is. Why is it down there? The fuck? Get over here, motherfucker. What are you doing? There we go. There we go. This is good. All right. I'm gonna stand up for some reason. I must resist the urge to stand up though. No, just make a normal button like everyone else. I don't even think. How does it usually look? Yeah, it's tiny buttons. Like it's like a. I'm about to do something stupid. Let me see all my accounts now. Yeah, they have like a button for this stuff. Who cares about what they do? What they're doing. But yes, you need a button. We need a button for this. That's not good. Don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, just don't do that. Ha 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 ha, real funny. Let's see if I can just do this. Something crazy. Hmm. It's not a button, motherfucker. Oh wait, hold on. It doesn't really work that way. Oh, you just button elements. Yeah, looks right. Looks all crummy and shit. That's how I like it. She came to life. I think this is like a video game, like the URL here, the router. It's like if you know like Easter eggs and stuff, you're like maybe like some guy would tell you something like, oh, go to the merchant store and just like put some like I don't know like right up, and then like you like see all the developer stuff here, like just thinking of stuff like that. Like you go in like dev mode, like you see all this shit too. And I don't know, I'm just thinking about that stuff. Like I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make like a dev mode. I'll make like a developer mode. And like no one's gonna know about it except for me. And like I like make massive changes to the website from a distance. Like no one's gonna know about it. No one's gonna know about it except for me. Except for fucking me. I miss when things were like that. Nah, it's colorful. It's hard to explain. Well, I felt something in my stomach. I think I can just use a normal router. I don't have to do anything crazy here. I have to add in that package or what's it called? Dude, hold on, um I wanna tell you a story. Okay, so um hold on. Okay. Uh um yeah, capital R. It's mm, mm, huh? Oh, it already came out? Cool. Um, okay, I kind of took them away after a while. It's not working. Um, okay, so I'm going to the bathroom real quick. Hopefully, like this. So, what was I gonna say? Was so, okay. So what I was gonna say was wasn't algorithms the algorithms class, and there's like this really hard problem. Let me pull it up for you. Um, how would I go about doing that? There's this tough problem. It's a really tough problem. Um, I'm just leaking all of my in 1 year. None of this stuff is gonna matter anyways. It's a really hard problem. You make fun of me for my bad grades. I'm more worried about showing my grades than I am about showing my information, bro. You see that? Yeah. Oh, he's a failure. Ah, okay, shut up. All right. this shit right here, this problem right here. I don't even like looking at this stuff. It just makes me feel bored. Yeah, this problem was just super fucking hard. Like, and I came to like a TA and I was like looking at it and stuff. Bro, this class is so boring. Okay, let's just get through the story. I was like, I went to like a TA like a bunch of times, and then I almost got the whole thing finished. And then like I asked him about like one part that I could improve, and this dude is like, he was like so disappointed. Like I was like about the question, like I asked him something, I showed him my work, and I asked him something, and he was like, "Oh, are you asking about this?" And I was like, "No, I'm asking about like this thing. How do I improve this?" And I was like, "Oh," he's like so aggressively disappointed. Like it's just, I don't know. Um, yeah, that was some. Yeah, that was some shit right there. Yeah. Fuck, I wish I didn't show my grades. I feel kind of bad about it now. I have nothing to explain. Okay, let me close my door. All right, um, so I'm like working on all the read stuff first. So I'm not gonna make the register thing yet. Let me just make the screen for it. They look pretty much the same. Just it'd be a little bit cuter if you want to work off a pity. Okay, so I'm gonna just focus on like read stuff first. So I'm not gonna make anything inside of the register page yet. I wish I didn't show my grades. So terrible now. I don't know how to make the hash. It doesn't matter. You could just. That's okay. Just delete out. You want to hack into this, guys? If you're watching, if you're watching, you could probably like, impersonate me now. You have like all of my information, all of my personal information already. It wouldn't even be that hard. Just, there you go. That's a hash. That's not. Already inserted. Great. Now I want to make it so that if you call the hash, you need to. This isn't as important in my opinion. Um, delayed gratification, meaning you gotta take it slow. I think you can just take it directly from whatever they text. I think you kind of have to actually. Yeah, you kind of have to do that. Yeah, you have to. I was thinking about something. Um, should it matter what somebody is, or should it matter like how they treat you? Because it seems like people are like attracted more to what someone is, not what they're actually doing with them. So like it doesn't really matter like who you actually, like it doesn't matter how you actually act with them personally. What matters is how you act like outside of that. So like if you're like um not how you act outside of that, more like who you are outside of that, like what you are basically. Like something like, I'm only interested in you because you happen to be someone who like is in this position. Like I'm being hella vague right now. Um, I'm only interested in you because it's kind of depressing, but never mind. Uh, Shit. Okay, after I finish this project, I need to I need to stop sniffling. It's not. It's very disrespectful. I only sniffle when I'm alone because I think everyone at this point knows what it means when doing it in public. It's like a way of saying, like, it's like a way of saying, like, you're lesser than me. It's just like what it means, basically. If somebody would sniffle if they saw me doing that right there. It was a waste of time, or you can go fucking kill yourself. Huh? You can't say that on YouTube. I didn't bring it here. You didn't mean to say that. Something wrong? No. Just shut it on. Get rid of this one. Maybe he finally got to see how much of a loser I am. Hmm. Like I understood you. Is there a way to check? Oh, so if it's empty, that means it's not there, basically. So the username in the past. All I'm doing is just checking. The backend API here. Let's load that up. So using JSON. It's only for one element though. Mm. What does this mean by rep of data? Okay, then you just check the length in general. So what is it? Let's just check this and then is it so breaking? No, not gonna break. I should have read his diary. I needed to get into his thoughts. Should have read his fucking diary. I know, but I wish would have been happier either way. I feel like you need a certain, like, never mind, I'm not saying that, that's not true, but, it was, she was annoying. I was so, need a router. Just take both of them. Wait, what are you doing? You still need this anyways for later, but this is in the wrong place. Wait. Yeah, you didn't like that shit. You didn't like that. Shrek is not even qualified, bro. It kind of depends on where they're coming from. You have to take them back to whatever page they were at before. How can I know that? I wish I looked more attractive. I wish I could like. I wish I was one of those guys that like, you know, like girls just like swooned over. I just kind of like, I get this like this feeling like, this, I have this idea every now and then like that I'll never like, be I'll never be able to make them feel that a certain way that they can. Like, I'll never be able to do that. I'll never be able to take them to that level. That'll just never be me. I wish this whole entire thing was like more like clear, you know? Like if I was born and like I knew immediately where I stood, I can live with that, you know? But, like things are getting like all fuzzy and shit and I get confused. They start saying all these other things matter. I can if I'm like, a loser and I'm just never gonna get anything, I can just bite the bullet and follow my life. But like it's just getting too many mixed signals here for me. Need to reroute them back to where they were before. Actually, is there a way to access the previous from? I don't think I want the previous URL. I need to like do something else. I could just pass it as a property. I don't need to do all that. Yeah, I could just pass it as a property. What I'm really asking is like, where's the? Oh, just make it like a delimited list. You can just make it delimited by the slashes, and then get the first two and change the last one. I just thought something. I can't say it out loud. Where they meant like in the do you want to use an expert defense? I don't want to use an expert defense. I definitely do not want to do that. I will never use an expert defense ever. I'm not using UX. The options API. It's exclusive to it. Can I pass this on? Like, wait, it's okay with that? Wait, that works? I don't know what the link is. Just remember. Does this function like working? No, it's not this. It's basically telling you like it doesn't exist. No, that doesn't work either. Okay. I'm definitely not using this at all. So oh here. Before each. So badge determine. Oh, no, listen. Guess it would happen immediately then? Hello? Hey there, where did I go, bro? I don't know what this is even saying. Maybe? I don't know. What? Actually, yeah, maybe you want to add this. Mm. It's not being used. That's the question. That's the question I answered. Any of these people are fucking talking about work. I'm not even sure if I'm doing a good idea. Yeah, this is like, yeah, they're saying that you can just use props. It's a decent idea, but not the one I had in mind. Actually, I think I'm just gonna do that. This seems way easier. Just, no, no, I don't want to. I'm stubborn. I want to learn whatever this is. I need to learn this. There's no from in the sense that I'm thinking of. You think this talks about it? He's gonna finish it off for me. I think he's.
Today I'm using Upwork to hire a WordPress developer. I'm going to try using Upwork AI. It's great that you can just write a couple of sentences and it's going to understand it. This is get the
So there's nothing he can teach me.
value paired. I would do here is
No, I saw this already, but actually, yeah, so that's all he has to say. What is it? The before already. Oh, so the thing I did before, I could change it to a. One of these. Can't even get this to do anything. What was it saying? So like I can't go anywhere? I don't know how to track users, so just what you do, you can just like pass like you're right, it is not the times. Wait, so do these this might not be what you're looking for. Is there a video on this stuff?
Hey everyone, this is Ben and run npm install. Now
This is kind of yeah,
m
you got all the way to the beginning here.
profile. Now add the router to our
Okay, router, your normal stuff. So what's this for?
and check if the target path is equal to profile. Then return false. The profile, as you can see, I can't
Just so it just
because
doesn't let
it's
him
not
go.
detected.
the door. It doesn't really say anything about like. Okay, so I think it's trying to say that if you happen to be trying to go to a path, it will. Oh, look, this is you do this in the actual router page. So it's like control. So if you have like if you're trying to go from one place to another. Okay, so this is saying that like if you're trying to go from like here to here, you can like control whether or not it actually can go there. Okay, cool. But it's not really telling me much about what I need to know. I'll read this. Just like no, I'm not doing a half-ass job. Just I just won't do it at all. So, so, to pass it through his property. Okay, so it's only home and post. Fuck me, I won't die. I just hurt myself. And they lie to me. He likes me much. He said name, right? Nombre Ruta. Okay. But what if I just do route? I feel like that might give me something. Okay, yeah. That's not what you're looking for. It's still nothing. Okay. No, it doesn't work like that. Um, um, you just pass it in through one of your props. So if I drop that and say this instead, very bad things will happen. Okay, can I get routed out history? I don't have a router, I just have a route. Just got it in. I was using a route. It's just the people are more attractive, have better status, and all this other shit. That's why they're able to get away with that kind of behavior. You have to act all perfect just to be tolerable. You know deep down inside that if you weren't acting the way you did, you'd get kicked out immediately. You'd be thrown away instantly. You know that's what would happen. They don't have to worry about that kind of stuff. You're living off of fucking crumbs here. Is this like just a function that does the job? Like it just gets everything? This just does everything for you? Why does this work? I have no idea. He looks like a software engineer type of person. Computers is not defined. Oh, it's pretty messy. It's accelerator. It's fun. I would try to understand why this works first. I'm not seeing anything. It's not working. Oh wait, hold on. Yes, it's not working. I don't know what you mean. It's not working. What am I supposed to do with this? I don't see it in here. I don't see anything. Not previous. It says a function. I can like call it. No, it's saying that's the function it came from. Is there AI shader? Where's the glitter? You see glitter, that means AI. Every single time, my friend. So it means I knew this one guy. I thought he was cool. He was in my like honors college. He was in a lot of programs that I was in. He was Dude, it seems like you have depression, like some pretty strong depression. Um, whatever. That's not really the point. Um, like, as you can see, I am like, a person who is of the computer science world at the moment, at least. Um, and in my school is like only like valued for its like computer science program, like like when it comes to like the rest of the world, like 'cause that's the only program that's like that people are talking about globally for the most part. So you know, it people like naturally like not naturally, but they have like this like oh, it's a brand name. Or they like they have like an ego. They're like sort of like there's like this whole image attached to it and shit, and then they're kind of like the way people like to see it as is like you're either I don't know like there for that reason or there for like if you're not there for that you're like a nobody. I don't know, just fucking stupid shit like that basically. I just, like because of that like news recognition and the high ranking um basically the situation is that everyone who is not in computer science are kind of like made like are demeaned basically um all because the brand name is less valuable I guess for what their major um so yeah that's the situation for a lot of people and like honestly there are people out there who like think that anything other than comp sci is like kind of useless and, like feel that way and like genuinely believe that. But, like they just know that like if you're not CS then like that means like you're not like they're thinking. Anyways, I had this guy. I was kind of friends with him. I wanted to be friends with him, but he just wasn't really reciprocating much in the grand scheme of things. Um, I'd be walking with him out of class and just talking to him and stuff. Um, and like he'd be talking about like anything related to math or programming, and then like I'd look at him, like I'm not like looking at him like, oh, what the fuck did you say? I'm just like looking at him to like make eye contact with him and shit. And then like he immediately like changed the subject and be like, oh, wait, actually, like I'm sure CS majors have like way harder. Like what the fuck? And just like it's just this dude makes me feel like I'm a monster without even trying. I'm like, it's just it's just really like exhausting dealing with that kind of stuff. Like they like like they know like that like they um what's it called, like there are people who are like like basically making like invalidating them constantly for their own academic struggles basically. And like he just kind of just did that for me and I wasn't even trying to. I was just trying to look at him. Like this guy kept on fucking he had so many fucking other problems to be honest. Whatever. Just where was I? Posts and then if I log in, I need to have some I don't want to use props. Can I like use something else other than props? Okay, I was just gonna use props, but like I just print them out. It's kind of straight up just use printer out. Oh, doesn't make sense as an object. But this might show me where it is, because it might already be in there. What? Bro, that would be irritating as fuck. I don't know what this thing is talking about. It's an event tag. Oh, there's no one. I have to. It doesn't know what that is. To go to oh, I'll get some ice cream, bro. Should be nice. Oh, I have to fix this. There you go. That's it. I wonder how attractive a lot of girls would seem if they actually like loved you. I wonder how like I wonder how much more unattractive it would seem if they were to do that. But you can like trust the fact that they don't like you for some reason. That kind of like it feels nice, like not nice, but it's like it's solid, like it's reliable. You know they don't. You know they're not gonna like you. It's like just that in itself is like something to fall for because it's stable. You know? You tell me the route is undefined. Why is route undefined? Let me try something. This is not funny. Bro. Bro. So was it this? a little more. You have to click the button here. You have to go here and then click this. When you click this, it should do something. I just got a proxy object. I didn't get anything else. It doesn't say anything. It's just a proxy. Stick with that. It didn't know I'm giving you anything. You keep acting like that, I'm just not gonna help you with anything. Fuck. If you have an Adam's apple, you like getting your neck back. It, like sometimes it like pinches the Adam's apple and like it kind of hurts a bit. Real funny. I just thought of something really stupid. I'm not gonna say the aloud. It's kind of cringy. Trying to. I really not get the routes another way. Go to home. I don't want to use that. Now it's gonna be this. Print something. Anything. Okay, well, it's not even printing like. Wow. Okay, that is real bad. That is very, very bad, my friend. That is very bad. Me, allow me to fix that spaghetti, please, because it's not good. That's because you have to pass it on to us too. No, I don't know if that really works the way you think it will. Actually, I think that's the reason why this wasn't working. Okay. No, this is here. This is good. It should be here. Um, but you want to pass like you want to pass like the wow, I just hurt myself. You want to pass like the link there as well. Yeah, so I need to like take care of that somehow. I don't really know how to like what's a component. No, don't do that. I'm not entirely sure what to do. I mean, this is still a property, isn't it? Can I just do this? Maybe we'll just see if maybe it works. Actually, just check. You're using a router that maybe has like some. It's not entirely true either. Is this what you're looking for? I mean, like that's what is this stuff? What? So can I just access that normally? That's not ideal. Yeah, but like that's not what the path itself is. I don't really trust whatever this is saying. It looks wrong. Like I don't want to use this. It looks wrong. Okay. So you guys have a path and then props. Let's just give that a try. See if it's all good. Is that what he did already though? Like, if he already did that, then I'm just thinking like maybe I'm just being a little stupid, but I was just thinking back of this program I was in. I was in CSS as a freshman, and like they used to like crack down on people if they get bad grades. And, like dude, like I'm taking a class at 4 or 5, dude. Like I appreciate you like trying to like help and stuff, but like it's not that easy. Like you know, like with the like what I'd have to do to like fix whatever problems I'm in. you can't just like fix it with more time. Like you can't just say like, you know, we're gonna keep you in this room. He's like a dad. He like the whole program is like a really strict papa. It's- Like the entire thing is like that. There's like more time, more time, more of this, more. Like it's just not always gonna work. You have to like think for a minute. You can't just like, you know, keep your kids like locked up in one place under your supervision for longer, expecting better results for them. I left that girl. I had problems with her, because stuff like that, basically. I just didn't like believe in the same things as them. But yeah. It's because they're fucking old. I don't know, whatever. They're more desperate in the situation. They only take you when they need you. They never really cared about you as a person. You know what I'm talking about. Just say that. You think that's gonna help? Let's just give it a try. See if it works. Okay. See what happens. Oh wait, hold on. I don't see anything bad happening. No, it's something else. Just Edit the same thing twice. I really didn't need to do anything. It's not possible. Why did you bring it here? I cannot. I thought it was a good place. I know if this is some shit like I'm gonna go lippity skippity scotch. I'm up on your crotch. Enough said. Bro, why the fuck is it so hard to get the same link that this thing is on? I'm angry. I'm real angry. I'm real fucking angry. This stuff is not easy. Don't anyone ever tell you that it is. It's not. Okay, so that strip doesn't even work. That is fantastic. We have to bind it. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, that worked. Is it successful? If I pass in something like, well, and then, okay, so over here, the props aren't even defined. Nothing. Seriously, again? My God, that is extremely fucking annoying. Let's see on the documentation. Should like the documentation problem? What? I did. I'm trying to. I'm so past the URL programs and prompts. What if I have something else to say? the past URL parens but that means that like then I don't need it then, if that's the case. That was what I was trying to do though. I've got to make a parent. So now you're really understanding what's going on here. Sorry. For sure. Why would I be over here then? That wouldn't be happening. It's the same router again, what we're talking about. The whole video going on here.
Step into Wix Studio, the platform for agencies and enterprises, and turn website layout.
this is all I've seen are if props are true or not. It's not saying it's not saying that you can pass it through. Yes. If I don't have it like this, it's low key like useless. I got principles. I completely forgot about it. The lowercase version is different from the uppercase one. Okay, yeah, that's what I came here for. Supposes a slot that could be used to render the raw component. Oh, okay, it's the same thing. They're kind of holding it back. Oh, dude, that's let's just stop snuffling. Oh damn. What's this? Oh, post. I don't know what that means then. I can't. I want them to be able to go back to their site. This is some great stuff. Let me just, they're all bad options. Christ almighty, this is very annoying. Oh my god. could have said excuse me or something. Yeah, sure, you can. You should have. I swear to God, man. Like, you have to just scare most people. It's easier to. I don't want to be that kind of person who thinks that way. It's fucking irritating. Whatever. Just go back to programming. What do we have here? 7. So it's kind of out there. Uh, oh my God, dude, I'm dying out here. Just, please, for the love of God, making no progress here. Honestly. Okay, so I can use props. What can I do instead? I can use there's nothing else I can do. So this is like basically making one on the spot. To work with. Like, if I say a true, then I do this other some props true. What does that do? Just check the documentation. So are you saying that I can do this? Where's the idea of cover? don't have the ID parameter. Can't just write the entire thing in there like that. Shit. Knows who cares? ID parameter of what? Wait, hold on. So the ID param, but that means that fucking kill me, bro. I wanna die. So I did a second ago. Let me commit to it. No. Tastes fucking disgusting. Does it say anything about router link? It says if it's rendering through router view, but it's not rendering through router view. I'm gonna do the path.
السلام عليكم ورحمة الله. Now, component هذا
You mean like from loading it, that's what happens? That's not what I'm trying to do. Just go. Should I just go up and just okay. This is the same thing. I understand what the problem is.
هنا
Losers. I don't actually care about you. I'm just intimidated by you. Which is fucking stupid. You don't have the right to be soft around the menu. I don't actually love you. If you were doing bad in life, if you didn't get so lucky, they wouldn't be there. Try this one more time. Okay, so click this link. I should pass. Something on Defiance. Nothing at all here. Wait, what? Now it's loading? Illegal in tags? What are you talking about? So doing the same thing as before. They cut me out, part two. What's this gonna cut me out? So fucking done with this world, bro. I can't wait to die. I really can't wait to be dead. I shouldn't even count it as never mind. Fuck. This is not gonna work. Just forget about it. It's not working. Two, please whack out. Row. You can always get document.href. Yeah, but it's useless. It includes the entire link. I don't want all that shit. It can get really complicated. It's really easy to break. I just can get the router much easier to work with. And I pass that in. So I'm still nowhere. I'm not enough now. Yeah, like no work done. Yeah, zero work done. Oh, it's fine. I'm a really bad programmer. I don't know. Being able to solve difficult problems does not really like help that much. But that's basically what school is. Just seeing whether or not you can solve small problems. I don't see what I'm doing wrong here. I'm definitely not gonna. I'm keeping this the way it is. It needs to just like, let me, Let me focus on just trying to get the link for this. So what's going on here? When I click this, you need to see all routes. No, is it gonna do the same thing again? Yeah. Let's get rid of everything else. I can't tell where it's coming from. Just a lot of ass up. Wait, hold on. You did this, didn't you? Reroute. Where'd you get all this information from? Okay, why don't you try route operands? What kind of, I mean, I think the information should be there. Out of any other place, it should be there. Page, yeah, okay, so it should be in here. I don't know why it's like doing that. File name doesn't show anything. I'm pretty confident it's in here somewhere. Href. You should be able to just look it up somewhere. Do you hate him or something? What I said? It's extremely high social status. You can't go from nothing to that. It's not possible. Like, it's a status. Like, it's not how it works. I feel like we're fucking ChatGPT. Maybe it was like in 2020 is a bit better than that. I didn't know anything. Alright, fine. Alright, fine. That'd be nicer if it was I'll say it in a second. Just wait. I was a badass in freshman year. I was just a fucking badass. If I do this, it doesn't even exist. It's just an object. This thing at the top. This is what you're talking about. Just an object. Maybe this is undefined. No, it's not undefined. It's just proxied. Okay. Yeah, it says dot path. I think that's it right there. There we go. That's what I need. There we fucking go. We got one down. One thing down. We got one problem down. Now we have to pass this as a prop somehow. We got one problem down. Finally. And then start getting respect, but this is the first time. This, bro, in some ways I was good, in some ways I was bad. This, I don't know. More people hate me now than I did before. Um, quality over quantity, which, was it nothing? That's it. You think I have to pick up the package? Like, thinking about my laptop. I'll have to pick up the package when I live, get in. This is real annoying. I don't even remember. The work becomes your life. But it just takes so long to do it. It takes so long. It becomes like your routine. It becomes like the center of your life. So you ask about the like gratification. Like your brain can only keep so much of this stuff at once. You can't see the beginning, middle, and end of this stuff. It's okay. I fixed it anyways. Yeah, that's what I did. But it's pretty messy, but it works. So I'm not complaining. Fuck. Desperation. Yeah, but like none of these are like healthy people, you know what I mean? They're not like healthy. They're not like you seriously think you deserve the right to speak to me? You think you deserve to speak to me? You think you deserve the right? Okay. It was like remembering couple of things. Oh, biology. I like math. I wasn't thinking about that. I was thinking about that, which is a problem. I should not be thinking about that. Now, of course, it's not going to work because it's stupid. It's fine. I'm sorry, so I don't have it there. It's gone. What? Disappointed? Babies stuff. I don't even know where this problem's coming from. Log in. You're supposed to do this.
Alright.